Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let us get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race 1, number 4, Italia Sealster, open bridle to blinkers. Open to blinkers. Number 8, Brookdale Grace will be scratched. Race 1, scratch 8, Brookdale Grace. Races 2 and 3, there are no changes. No changes, races 2 and 3. Race number 4, scratch 2, Beach of Crystal, 6, Wine Delight, and 7, Tellin' White Lies. Scratches of 2, 6, and 7 in race 4. In race 5, 4, Stay True, blind bridle to side rolls, blind to side rolls. Race 6, no changes. No changes, race 6. Race 7, 4, Big Journey, blinkers to blind bridle. Race 7, 4, Big Journey, blinkers to blind bridle. Race 8, number 8, Off-Road Hanover, blind bridle to blinkers, blind to blinkers. Ninth race, no changes. No changes, race 9. And the 10th race, 1, Heavy Duty, blind bridle to blinkers, blind to blinkers. Once again, note race 1, scratched is 8, Brookdale Grace, and note that the 4, Italia Sealster, open bridle to blinkers. Races 2 and 3 will go as programmed. field for race number one. On parade one, PDQ Hanover, Colin Kelly for Jacob Murray and Adrian Dew. Number two, Lisa's All In, Paul McKenzie for Courtney Robson. And number three, Dally Delight, Brett McDonough for J.C. Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. Four is Italia Sealster, Jason Ryan for Mary Lenberg and Brenda Darrable. Number five is DG Shallow, Nick Stewart for Colin Densley Burrows. Number six is Brave as My Mama, Samuel Filya for Todd Ratchford and Gary Anderson. Number seven, Brave Chick, Ryan DeRoche for Joseph Montour. 8 is Scratch, 9 is Dad's Princess, Scott Colliver, Gerard Demers and Yannick Marquis, and Jody Paquette and Nicole Gagnon. Field of 8, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field, and, well, first up, we'll start with number 2, Lisa's All In. One that is dropping in class, getting away from Mohawk. The form isn't all that great, but I think may have the speed to do very well in this spot. Does have 6 wins on the year. Can get off the gate. And Lisa's All In. Paul McKenzie for Courtney Robson. I give a slight edge in here, but really, this is a wide open bottom dash. You don't get a lot in the way in form in this bottom level, so you kind of got to take what you can get. Lisa's All In. I think for me shows enough at Mohawk. 55-1, beaten 3.5, 2 races ago to think that she would be just fine in here. 9-5. Number 3, Dally Delay. Well, drops in class, and you do see this is probably the one that's got the most recent form. 2 wins, a second and a third in the past 6, and those 2 wins were at the end of September and early October, and against tougher than this class. So Dally Delay, surprised at the 10-1. Brett McDonough for J.C. Woodward, 9-1. 9, Dad's Princess is one that also is moving away from Mohawk, and is one that, well, you do see had a very successful year last year. This year hasn't been as good, but now this will be the 3rd start for Gerard Demers. Had been at 3 Rivers before the last 2 at Mohawk. Could step up here. Scotty Quilter for Gerard Demers, 3-1. And number 1, PDQ Hanover gets an inside post after 3 difficult posts, and gets to be inside and nose on the gate, and was competitive here 2 races ago, beaten 4 lengths. That was a nice improvement. And then last race from post 7 and 8th by 12 at the quarter, and yet finished 3rd, beaten a length and a quarter. PDQ Hanover, Colin Kelly for Jacob Murray. There's also one that you could think would have a good look at a win here from a better post, 5-1. Number 2, Lisa's All In, is a co-favorite now, my top choice at 9-5. is rolling for race number 1. Shaking up their positions. PDQ Hanover leases all in. Dally Delight on the inside. In the center, Italia Sister, DG Shallow to the outside. As Brave as My Mama, Brave Chick, and the second tier Dad's Princess. Field of 8, race number 1. Field for the first race is at the start of the rough. Italia Sister, Dally Delay, Lisa's All In, PDQ Hanover, DG Shallow, Dad's Princess, and then it is back to his Brave as My Mama, and Brave Chick is back trailing the field, and on down the backstretch they go. Italia Sister has the lead. Dally Delight is racing position second, and then Lisa's All In is currently third, and then PDQ Hanover, and the field works their way around the turn. Then it is back further to Dad's Princess. That opening quarter was 28-3. Italia Sister 4-5 on the board has got the lead right now. Italia Sister leads by about 2.25. Then Dally Delight second. Lisa's All In is still on the inside, racing third in front of PDQ Hanover. Then Dad's Princess and back to GG Shallow. As Brave as My Mama. The field is spread out at the half, and halftime 58 seconds. Italia Sister, Dally Delight is about 3 lengths back of Italia Sister. And then racing to the outside third, Lisa's All In is out now. PDQ Hanover is racing fourth. Then Dad's Princess is popped to the outside, racing fifth. DG Shallow sixth, and seventh is Brave as My Mama. Then Brave Chick. They hustle on to the 3/4 and on the outside now. Lisa's All In is coming on against Italia Sister. Lisa's All In is able to grab a lead of about a neck. Italia Sister tries to rally. Dad's Princess is getting closer and is out 3 wide, and then PDQ Hanover. It is Lisa's All In, Italia Sister. Dad's Princess 3 wide is now only about ahead from the front. It is Lisa's All In and Dad's Princess, and then Italia Sister and PDQ Hanover up the inside. Lisa's All In, Dad's Princess. Lisa's All In is going to win. Dad's Princess second, then Italia Sister and PDQ Hanover 159-4. Lisa's All In. There is the winner of the first, and Paul McKenzie, the winning drive on number 2, Lisa's All In, owned and trained by Courtney Robson, 7th win this year, 8th lifetime. Lisa's All In victorious in 159-4. The first race payouts to Lisa's All In, 550, 350, 220. 9 Dad's Princess 550, $3.04 Italia Sealster 210. $2 exactor 36.50. Dollar Try 52.15. Dollar Super 150.90. The first race order finished from the tops of 418, 365, 7, scratch 2. That is 418, 365, 7, scratch 2 on the bottom. out for the second on parade one. Shoot the Whiskey. Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders and JJJ Stables. Number 2 is Wildcat Delight. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Blue Shoe Investments. Number 3 is DA Temptation. Samuel Filioff for Richard Moreau and Yvonne Mondu. And 4 Exotic Dragon. Jay Harris for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders and Travis and Ron Cullen. 5 Sports Duchess. Scott Quilliver, Gerard Demaris and Allison Hepburn and Sean Brisebois. And number 6, Little Bearcat, Ryan DeRoche for Gary Murner. It's a field of 6 for race number 2. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 1, Shoot the Whiskey. 2 races ago here in the top preferred class was the heavy odds-on favorite. Now, second beaten half a length, beaten by a fine one in Major League, was a strong effort from a good post. Last race in that top class tried post 7 and just wasn't able to really get into the race, but now gets the inside, drops down in class, and when you look down the page, you see this one has raced against much tougher often. Shoot the Whiskey at this level should have a really big chance to win in here. 6-5, Jason Ryan for the top barn of Jody Cullen. Number 3, DA Temptation, raced in this class last race, was second to Little Bearcat, gets post position 3 again, and that was a solid overall effort. DA Temptation, Samuel Filioff for Richard Moreau, 12 out of 22 in the top 2 on the year. DA Temptation had raced at Rideau Carlton a lot earlier, and then since joining the Richard Moreau barn, now has had a couple of starts at Mohawk and that one start here. DA Temptation at 5-1 can be a win threat. Number 6, Little Bearcat, beat DA Temptation last time out, and also note that was the first start since being off since the end of September, and was able to win at 18-1 in this class. Now second start after being sick. Little Bearcat, even off the win, is not getting a lot of love at 8-1, but some of that, of course, is the serious regard for Shoot the Whiskey as well as Exotic Dragon, a couple out of the Jody Cullen barn, and that barn always draws a lot of love. And Little Bearcat, 8-1. And number 4, Exotic Dragon, the stablemate of Shoot the Whiskey. Exotic Dragon, sent up by Jody Cullen, has 8 wins on the year, more than $300,000 earned lifetime. It is only a 5-year-old, and is one that beat the class below this one, dominated 2 races ago. Last race in this class, 5th beaten 4, is better than that last line and could show it here, and is one that does show beating this class in September all the way on top to win in 54-2. Exotic Dragon, Jay Harris, is the 6-5 co-favorite with stablemate Shoot the Whiskey. The second race, a field of 6, starts. The pick 3 going to post shortly. Field of 6 for the second race, taking up positions. Shoot the Whiskey, Wildcat Delight on the inside. In the center, DA Temptation and Exotic Dragon. And to the outside, Sports Duchess and Little Bearcat. It's a field of 6 for the second. There In the stretch, gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and Exotic Dragon will leave out well. Wildcat Delight is second away. Shoot the Whiskey third. Dia Temptation is racing fourth, and then Sports Duchess and Little Bearcat. Exotic Dragon leads by 3 over Wildcat Delight. Then a gap with 3. Shoot the Whiskey is currently third. Dia Temptation, then Sports Duchess and Little Bearcat. He is back trailing the field. They brace on to the opening quarter. Exotic Dragon with a lead of a length and a half over Wildcat Delight. Shoot the Whiskey third. DA Temptation, Sports Duchess, and Little Bearcat. 29-second opening quarter. Exotic Dragon, Jay Harris has the front. Wildcat Delight is second, and Shoot the Whiskey is racing position third. As they work their way off the turn, and now Shoot the Whiskey is going to shoot to the outside and come first over. And following to the outside is DA Temptation, then Sports Duchess and Little Bearcat. And the field works their way past the half in 58 and 3. It is still Exotic Dragon who's got the lead. Wildcat Delight filling the pocket. Shoot the Whiskey is moving up on the outside and is just a length and a half back now. Gets closer with every stride. And following to the outside, DM Temptation is on the back of Shoot the Whiskey, but Shoot the Whiskey has work to do to call her stablemate Exotic Dragon, whose lead is still a length and a half. And it's now by 3/4, 127 and 1. Exotic Dragon, Shoot the Whiskey, Wildcat Delight, DA Temptation, Sports Duchess, and Little Bearcat. Exotic Dragon as the field turns for home. Shoot the Whiskey getting some urging now. Exotic Dragon on down the stretch drive. Wildcat Delight up the inside. Shoot the Whiskey trying to close, but Exotic Dragon marches on. Exotic Dragon wins it. Then Wildcat Delight, Shoot the Whiskey, and Sports Duchess 156 flat. Exotic Dragon. There is a look at the winner of the second race for Exotic Dragon. Jay Harris, the winning driver. 5-year-old Custard, the Dragon Bay mare. Owned by Paul Sanders and Travis and Ron Cullen. Jody Cullen, the trainer. 9th win this year, 28th lifetime, Exotic Dragon. The second race payouts for Exotic Dragon. 580, 240, 210. 1 Shoot the Whiskey, 210, 210. And 2 Wildcat Delight, $2.10. $2 exact rate, $60 try, $13.50. Super, 37.25. And the double of 2 and 4, 27.40. The second race, order of finish from the top down, 2-3-5-1-4-6. That's 2-3-5-1-4-6. for the third on parade, one early bird special. Stefan Lebreu for Richard Lebreu. Number 2 is Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen. Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Ron and Travis Cullen. Number 3, Wonderful World. Paul McKenzie for Todd Clements and David Sheehan. And number 4, She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Samuel Filia for Gerard Demers and Stefan Hubert. Number 6, Southwind Bayou. Colin Kelly for Rafael Barassa and Francois Morin. 5 is Armis Ashley Talibor for Stephen Davis. And number 7 is High Rolling Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Troy Learn. And number 8 is A Sham of Amber, Scott Coulter for Paul Coulter. And Field of 8, race number 3. Note this dash features the start of the Win 4. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, I want to start on the inside, or towards the inside, with 2 Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen. Dominant winner last race. Now has 2 wins in the past 4. The other couple were above this class and finishing 5th. But at this level, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen last race dominated, fired to the front, and just kept on trucking. Should have a big chance here. Also is benefited by the fact that the 2, the ones that I think are the next best ones, drew posts 7 and 8. So Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen should have a pretty good chance near classy veteran mare, more than 378,000 lifetime. Number 7, High Rolling, well, is racing really well right now. The last 2 starts were for Isaac Waxman. Comes into this one with 3 consecutive good efforts, and High Rolling has some pretty decent overall career credentials. A veteran mare getting close to the $250,000 mark. High Rolling is 9-2. Number 8 is Sham of Amber. Well, recently passed the $500,000 career mark. A Sham of Amber has the outside, but can race very effectively from off the pace. You see this one 2 races ago, way back early to finish second to Del Diggity, who's been racing really well. A Sham of Amber 5-1. Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter. And number 6, Southwind Bayou, racing for Rafael Barassa. Rafi's got some good numbers this year. And Southwind Bayou in the top 2 and 8 of 17 on the year. Last race battled first up. That was a tough outing, finishing 3rd, but is moving up in class. Had been racing the last couple in that winner's underclass, but also at this level was racing well before that. Southwind Bayou, Colin Kelly, is 9-2 on the board. I'm on number 2, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, at 5-2 as a co-favorite. 8 is rolling for the third. Early Bird Special, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen on the inside with Wonderful World in the center. She makes me feel unreal. And our Miss Ashley to the outside. Southwind Bayou, High Rolling, and a Sham of Amber. It's a field of 8 for race number 3. They're at the start, and they're off and getting out alertly. Our Miss Ashley, Southwind Bayou. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen. Southwind Bayou's going to drive up and get the lead. Our Miss Ashley goes off stride. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen is second. Early Bird Special third. Wonderful World is racing fourth. Then it is High Rolling, and She Makes Me Feel Unreal. And a Sham of Amber. Southwind Bayou at 5-1's got the lead. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen now has inherited the pocket and is 3 lengths back. Early Bird Special third. Wonderful World is racing fourth. High Rolling is fifth. Then She Makes Me Feel Unreal and a Sham of Amber. And they work their way on around the turn, 29-2. Opening quarter, Southwind Bayou leads as they charge off the turn. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen second. Early Bird Special is third. Then Wonderful World, now working on the outside. High Rolling now is first up fourth. Wonderful World is fifth, and sixth the Sham of Amber. Then it is She Makes Me Feel Unreal, and way back after that break is our Miss Ashley. Into the backstretch they go. Southwind Bayou leading. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen is second. Early Bird Special getting closer. High Rolling now is rolled up to take over third. Early Bird Special is fourth, and on the outside fifth is a Sham of Amber. Southwind Bayou leading still, but High Rolling on the outside is rolling with authority. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen one off stride. It is High Rolling now who's rolled up to take the lead. Advantages a length and a quarter. Then a Sham of Amber now on the outside has taken over second. Southwind Bayou third, and Early Bird Special is racing fourth. The field is about to turn for home, and a Sham of Amber looking to call her High Rolling. On down the stretch drive they come, and a Sham of Amber on the outside. High Rolling on the inside. A Sham of Amber is going to win it. Then second, High Rolling, Early Bird Special, and Southwind Bayou 158-4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of the third, number 8, Sham of Amber, Scotty Coulter, is the winning driver. A Sham of Amber is a 13-year-old Riverboat King Bay mare, owned and trained by Paul Coulter. 10th win this year, 68th lifetime, a Sham of Amber, 158-4. The third race payouts: 8 is Shem of Amber, 860, 450, 370, 7 high rolling, 450, 420, 1 early bird special, 490, $2 exactor, 60.50, dollar try, 184.05, dollar super, 1600, 51.40. The third race, order of finish from the top down, 376 58421. That's 376 58421. Field for race number 4 on parade 1. Safe passage, Mike McLennan for Phyllis McLennan. Number 3 is Sweet Face Grace Tyler for Don Lindsay and Paul Kleinpaste and William Emplajevic. 5 is 50 Shades of Gold, Sammy Fillion for Mark Goddard. There is 4 Outlaws, Foxy Miracle, Ryan DeRoche for Jody Cullen and Travis Cullen. 8 is Country Charm, Anthony Hahn for Carl Dawson and Teresa Large. And 9 is Deo Souls, Nick Stewart for Jim Jarvis and Thomas Knight. It's a field of 6 for race number 4, scratches of 2, 6, and 7. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Outlaws Foxy Miracle. One last time out from way off the pace, was still able to get the job done. First win for this 3-year-old filly, and is right back in the same class. Set up by the strong, powerful barn of Jody Cullen. Has to be considered the one to beat, and he is 3-5. Number 3, Sweet Face of Grace, has had 2 starts and, well, hasn't cracked the top 4 yet. But you do see a good 28 and 2/3 panel, flashed good speed in that last race in the third quarter. Maybe can put it together here. And after the top one here, it looks like a pretty wide open dash. I'll give this one a chance to step forward. 2-year-old McWicked filly, making just a 3rd career start. Set up by Don Lindsay with Tyler Moore driving. And is currently the 2nd choice on the board at 5-2. Number 5, 50 Shades of Gold, has had 5 starts and, well, doesn't have a top 3 finish yet, but did flash a little bit of speed last time out in the 3rd panel, but still overall just not much of a factor. And you do see this one racing well early at London, 2 races ago, and then tiredly needs to put it all together to get into the top 3, but just a field of 6, 50 Shades of Gold. Sammy Fillion for Mark Goddard is 7-2. And number 8, Country Charm, 23-1. Wasn't doing much, but last race at London, actually, on a sloppy track that was off 3 seconds, raced really well to the top of the stretch, but eventually the tiring track got the better of this mare. But Country Charm, well, will actually be leaving out of post position 5 now with the 3 scratches, and can blast off the gate. Maybe Country Charm can be a long shot factor here, 22-1. Gate is rolling for race number 4, Safe Passage and Sweet Face Grace on the inside. In the center, Outlaws Foxy Miracle. To the outside, 50 Shades of Gold and Country Charm. And the second tier, Deo Souls. Field for the fourth race. At the start of the rough, Sweet Face Grace will leave with Outlaws Foxy Miracle. Safe Passage on the inside, 50 Shades of Gold. Then Deo Souls and Country Charm is the early trailer. The field works on around the turn. Outlaws Foxy Miracle trying to clear to the front of her Sweet Face Grace. Outlaws Foxy Miracle now is going to stride up and take over. Sweet Face Grace is second. Safe Passage is racing third. Dale Souls is fourth. Then 50 Shades of Gold has just one beaten, and that is Country Charm. And the field works their way on past the opening quarter in 31 seconds. And Outlaws Foxy Miracle leading. Outlaws Foxy Miracle advantage a length and 3/4, 1-9 on the board. Sweet Face Grace is racing second, and then a gap of 2 or 3, and Safe Passage is racing positioned third as they race their way off the turn, and positioned fourth is Deo Souls, and fifth now is Country Charm, is now moving on the outside. 50 Shades of Gold is trailing the field. 102 and 3 is the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch, and front two have separation on the field. Outlaws Foxy Miracle leading Sweet Face Grace by a length of 3/4, and now Dale Souls is taken away third. Safe Passage is dropping back, and Country Charm is moving up on the outside and about to take over fourth. They head to 3/4. Outlaws Foxy Miracle leading by 2 1/4 over Sweet Face Grace. Deo Souls is third, and Country Charm now has come on to get fourth, and then it is 50 Shades of Gold and Safe Passage. 3/4, 133 and 1. And Outlaws Foxy Miracle leads it by a length and 3/4 over Sweet Face Grace. Outlaws Foxy Miracle, no urging required. Cruising in the stretch drive is going to take it, widen out the margin and win by about 5 or 6. Sweet Face Grace will finish second. Then Country Charm and Deo Souls. 202 and 2. Back in front of us, number 4, Outlaws Foxy Miracle. Ryan DeRoche is the winning driver. 3-year-old captive audience bay filly, owned by Travis Cullen, trained by Jody Cullen. Second win for Outlaws Foxy Miracle in a row and lifetime. 202 and 2. The fourth race payouts for Outlaws Foxy Miracle 210, 210, and 210. 3 Sweet Face Grace 230, 210. 8 Country Charm $2.90. $2 exactor 460. Dollar Try 1080. Dollar Super 2060. And the dollar pick 3 3 of 3 2405. Fourth race, or her finish from the top, is a 6 scratch 215, and then double scratch 3 4. That's from the top down, 6 scratch 215, double scratch 3 4 on the bottom. field for race number 5 on parade 1, Treasures Watching. Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Number 2, Wildcat Watching, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Wildcat Stables and Tony Tangretta. And number 3 is Cabana Nana, Colin Keller for Jim Ellis and Katrina Lawrence. For Stay True, Jason Ryan for Brian Lee and Edward Gork. 5, Yes, I'm Hungry, Anthony Hawk for Blair Burgess and Zoran Popovic. And number 6, Autumn's Passion, Samuel Fillion for David Daigneault and Martin Chouinard. Number 7, Editor's Choice, Jay Harris for Dan Gastian and Gemaximo Racing. 8 is Perfect Juno, Scott Calder for Ken Skinner and Bernard Murphy. 9 is American Land, John Flanagan for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. Field of 9 for race number 5. Let's get a look at this field for the 5th race. And note it does feature the Super High 5 fillies and mares on the pace, non-winners of 2. We'll start with number 2, Wildcat Watching. 2, Wildcat Watching. 3 wins and a couple of seconds in the last 5 races, so Wildcat Watching's on fire, and was the pace setter in 3 of the last 4 starts. Wildcat Watching now gets a good post position too, and won pretty handily each of those last 2 races. Last race was in this non-winners of 2 class, moved up to this level last race after handling the maiden class and just kept it going. Won by almost 4 lengths. It really was outstanding. Wildcat Watching, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd, the one to beat, I think, 2-1. Number 3, Cabana Nana is 10-1 on the board. Missed the last scheduled start due to sickness, so it's been off about 3 weeks or a little bit more. But Cabana Nana does have a couple of wins and 5 out of 9 in the top 3, and certainly was decent here last time out, and that was a second. All She Can got away in the field, but Cabana Nana was second. Battle first up in that race. Cabana Nana, Colin Keller for Jim Ellis, I think is much better than the 10-1 on the board suggests. 1, Treasures Watching, only 1 win. Treasures Watching gets away from Mohawk to try things here and shows enough speed maybe to be a lot better. Also hasn't had a good post position in a long while. And Treasures Watching, you do see a start at Mohawk October the 13th, gunning to the front and racing pretty well there, beaten 3.5 in 155 and 3. I think Treasures Watching is going to be a lot better today. 5-2 on the board. Number 8, Perfect Juno, is one that's been racing well, but now has to deal with an outside post. But he is 5 out of 7 in the top 3, and does show the ability to race from a bit off the pace. Last race came from off the pace, circled up 3 wide, had the lead. Now gave it up to finish second, but still Perfect Juno. That was pretty good effort. Now is moving up a level and a outside, so a couple of negatives there, but 19-1. I think one you could maybe squeeze onto the ticket. Perfect Juno, Scotty Quilliver, Ken Skinner, 19-1 the price. Gate is rolling for the fifth. Treasures watching, Wildcat watching, Cabana Nana on the inside. In the center, Stay True, Yes, I'm Hungry, to the outside, Autumn's Passion, Editor's Choice, and Perfect Juno. And the second tier, American Land. Field for race number 5 is nearing the start. And they're off. Stay True, Autumn's Passion, Wildcat watching, Yes, I'm Hungry, and Treasures watching is fifth away. Then American Land has landed the sixth spot, Cabana Nana. Then it is back to Perfect Juno, and Editor's Choice is trailing the field. Wild Cat watching has the lead for Steve Byron, and Stay True racing second. Autumn's Passion third. Then it is Treasures watching in American Land, and Yes, I'm Hungry, Cabana Nana, Perfect Juno, and Editor's Choice opening quarter 29-1. And on around the turn they race. Wildcat watching, 7-5 on the board, has the lead. Stay True is staying in the pocket right now, and Autumn's Passion is third. Treasure is watching now, is going to come to the outside, and work first over. American Land fifth, Yes, I'm Hungry sixth, and Cabana Nana seventh. Then Perfect Juno and Editor's Choice. Halftime was 1 minute and 1/5. Wildcat watching is leading. Treasures watching is getting up a little closer now for Paul McKenzie and is sharing second with Stay True on the inside, still in the pocket. Autumn's Passions racing fourth. Yes, I'm Hungry, American Land, and Cabana Nana. Way back Perfect Juno. Wildcat watching drives on the lead. Advantage right now is a length and a half, and Treasures watching second. Now 3 wide. Yes, I'm Hungry is gobbling up ground. And on the inside, Stay True. It is Wildcat watching. Yes, I'm Hungry sharing second with Stay True. And racing for Treasures watching in fifth is Autumn's Passion and then American Land. And they turn from Stay True off the trip. Trying to collar Wildcat watching. Wildcat watching, Stay True. Wildcat watching, Stay True is getting closer. Wildcat watching and Stay True. Stay True wins it. Wildcat watching second. Yes, I'm Hungry. And Autumn's Passion, 159-1. There's a look at the winner, number 4, Stay True. Jason Ryan, the winning drive. 3-year-old Stay Hungry Bay filly, owned by Edward Gork of Sudbury, trained by Brian Lee. It's the third win this year in Lifetime. Stay True, 159-1. fifth race payouts for Stay True, 10.50, $543. 2, Wildcat Watching, 220 to 30. 5, Yes, I'm Hungry, 290. $2 Exactor, 1940. Dollar Trap, 97.75. Dollar Pick 5, 5 for 5, 1401.90. And a 20-cent high five of 1,036.87. The fifth race order finish from the top down, 629-134-875. That's 629-134-875 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 6 on parade 1. Ashley Sweetie, Sam Fillion for Ashley Lenvoy, and Gino Toscani. 3 is Time and Again, Anthony Hunt for Bill Butt and Frank Lamacchia and Tony Maselli. And 4, Prosciutto, Tyler Moore for Jim Ellis. Number 2, Sky Velocity, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. 5 is River Senna, Scott Quiller for Gerard Demers and Yannick Marquis. Number 6 is Wind Sun Coco, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Tony Tangretta. Number 7 is D.A. Trulove, Isaac Waxman for Sally Peacock. 8 is Just Crazy Enough, Dave Duncan for Brenda Duncan. 9, Not My Job, Ryan DeRoche for Doug Clark and Carmen Crysdale. Field of 9, race number 6 starts the late pick 5. Let's get a look at this field, and it is a field of pacing fillies, mares, and maidens. And, well, I want to start with number 3, Time and Again. She's had 20 starts this year, doesn't have a win. 8 runner-up finishes, and last race almost got it done. Second, beaten a neck, and certainly has been racing well of late, with the exception of that November the 18th start. But still overall, the recent body of work is pretty solid. Anthony Hahn for Bill Budd, 9-1. Number 2, Sky Velocity is also one that's, wind shy, 0 for 32. 9 runner-up finishes, including last race. Had the lead the whole way until right at the finish. Second beaten ahead, maybe today for Sky Velocity. Good in each of the last 2 races. Better post today, 7-1. Number 6, Wind Sun Coco, 9-5 on the board, and is off a win here. Dominant win. And Wind Sun Coco had been racing at Mohawk and struggling for a few starts. But if you look at the last 3 starts here, at Flamboro, Wind Sun Coco a win, a second by a neck, and a third. Wind Sun Coco, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd, a major player, 2-1. And number 1, Ashley Sweetie right now is the 9-5 betting favorite. Hasn't raced since back in April, but is one that does show 54-1. April the 13th at Mohawk, early in the 3-year-old campaign. So Ashley Sweetie, who's qualified twice to get ready for this, both of them here, and decent qualifier last time out, 9-5 betting favorite. Starter is called the field for race number 6. Ashley Sweetie, Sky Velocity, and Time It Again on the inside. In the center, Priscelto and River Senna. The outside, Wind Sun Coco, DA True Love, Just Crazy Enough, and the second tier, Not My Job. Field for the 6th race. At the start of the rough, Sky Velocity, DA True Love, and Ashley Sweetie on the inside. Then Time It Again and River Senna on the race on down the back into the backstretch. And Ashley Sweetie, Sky Velocity now is going to drive up and take the lead. Sky Velocity has grabbed the front. Ashley Sweetie is second. Time It Again, third now. Then it is DA True Love and racing to the outside now. Just Crazy Enough is racing position fifth. Then it is back to River Senna, Wind Sun Coco. And then further back as they work their way around the turn is Not My Job. And then trailing is Priscelta, 29 and 3 the opening quarter. And it is Sky Velocity at 8-1, who's got the lead for Paul McKenzie. Ashley Sweetie rides the pocket for Semi Filion. Then a gap of 3, Time It Again, and Anthony Hahn. And DA True Love is racing position for. Here comes Wind Sun Coco now with a burst on the outside. He's first up racing fourth, and DA True Love is fifth. And then it is River Senna and Just Crazy Enough. River is back racing second from last is Not My Job, and trailing for Shelto. 1 minute flat the halftime. Sky Velocity, Wind Sun Coco. Now it's moved up to take over second. Ashley Sweetie is third, and Time It Again is racing fourth. They hustle their way on to three quarters. Wind Sun Coco dealing with Sky Velocity. Wind Sun Coco has a lead of about a head now. Sky Velocity on the inside second. Ashley Sweetie third. Then Time It Again and DA True Love. And kicking in late now comes Not My Job, and also coming for Shelto. 1:30 and 2. Wind Sun Coco with a run. Wind Sun Coco and Sky Velocity and Ashley Sweetie. Wind Sun Coco as they come on to the finish. Wind Sun Coco is your winner. Sky Velocity second. Ashley Sweetie third. And then Not My Job fourth. 2 minutes and 1/5. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 6, number 6, Wind Sun Coco, 2-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay filly, owned by Tony Tangretta, trained by Dale Hurd. The winning drive to Stephen Byron. Second win for Wind Sun Coco this year in Lifetime. The sixth race payout 6 wins Sun Coco 370, 320, 220, 2 Sky Velocity 640, 291 Ashley Sweetie 210. $2 exactor, $17.70 try, $20.95 super, 151.20, and the dollar win for 203.10. The sixth race order finish from the top down 325 781 694 on the bottom. That's 325 781 694 on the bottom. Field for the seventh on parade. One, Silverback Jack, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester and Marissa Wilson. Number two is Laurie's Rockstar, Sammy Filia for David Daigneault. Three, Silver Sea, Tyler Moore for Terry Gallant and Jennifer Leaning. Four is Big Journey, Scott Kohler for Teresa Stokes and Heather Young and Susan Phillips. Five, Indigenous Hanover, Jason Ryan for Nikki Comania and Bruno Comania. And number six, Sage du Hurrah, Jay Havers for Brett Lester and Michelle Letarte and John Allaire. It's a field of 6 for race number 7. You get a look at this field for the 7th race, and we'll start with number 6, Sage du Hurrah, who is currently on the board at 7-2 as the fans are on one, Silverback Jack. Sage du Hurrah, back-to-back 9th place finishes, and yet my top pick. But look at Sage du Hurrah is down in class. And if you go back here to October, this is one that was racing really well. Did have 3 consecutive wins. Has 9 wins in 22 starts on the year. And the class drop, I just think Sage du Hurrah could get back going. He's much better than his recent form. And I wanted to take a flyer. I thought I'd get a bit of a price. 9-2, Jay Harris for Brett Lester. Certainly Sage du Hurrah is having a very good year. Just things kind of have gone amiss of late. Number 3, Silver Sea. A win and then back-to-back runner-up finishes before a 4th last time out. Silver Sea. The recent form has been better for trainer Terry Gallant. Silver Sea. Yeah, that last race just a 4th, but I think overall fits well with this group and should be able to be a factor. 9-1 seems like a value play and one that just might step up here and be a pretty solid player. Tyler Moore driving. Number 5, Indigenous Hanover was second beaten ahead in this class last time out to talk to me, Artie. Indigenous Hanover, that was a much better race. Hadn't been racing well, but that one was a nice step forward. And actually the one before it was an improvement and then improved even more. And Indigenous Hanover, Jason Ryan for Nikki Comania, is currently 3-1. But the one the fans are on is one, Silverback Jack. But last race here, not good at all, is currently off form. Had a good run from about the end of August up until into October, and then just hasn't been good the last few. Gets an inside post position. Colin Kelly for Brett Lester, 1-2 on the board. I don't like 3-5 now for Silverback Jack based on the recent form. I'll take a flyer on number 6, Sage du Hurrah, 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Silverback Jack, Lori's Rockstar to the inside. In the center, Silver Sea Big Journey to the outside. Indigenous Hanover and Sage du Roi. It's a field of 6, race number 7. Here they come. And the field for the 7th race. At the start in the rough and Big Journey and Sage du Roi blast out. Silver Sea, Indigenous Hanover, then Silverback Jack and Lori's Rockstar. Big Journey able to journey out and get the lead. Sage du Roi is racing position second on around the turn. Silver Sea is third. Then Indigenous Hanover, Silverback Jack, and Lori's Rockstar. And they race on to the opening quarter. And right now, Big Journey has opened a big lead. Is in front by about 5 or 6 lengths. Sage du Roi second. Then Silver Sea, Indigenous Hanover, Silverback Jack. And trailing is Lori's Rockstar as they work on around the turn. Right now it is Big Journey who is on top. Big Journey and Scotty Coulter leads, and Big Journey is leading right now by about 4 or 5 lengths, and racing second Indigenous Hanover. Then racing on the outside, Silverback Jack, and fourth is Sage du Roi, but it is Big Journey and Scotty Coulter. Big Journey with the lead. Then Indigenous Hanover, Silverback Jack is racing position to third. Fourth is Sage du Roi. Then Silver Sea, Lori's Rockstar is trailing the field. Big Journey's on top. Silverback Jack is getting closer now. Silverback Jack is moving up on the outside, trying to collar Big Journey. Big Journey leads it still by a length. Big Journey at 4-1. Silverback Jack racing to the outside. Indigenous Hanover is third. Then Silver Sea. Way back, Sage du Roi, Lori's Rockstar, and Big Journey continues to march and leads right now by about 2 1/4 lengths as the field is about to turn for home. Indigenous Hanover second, Silverback Jack third, and Silver Sea fourth, but Big Journey continues on. Big Journey with a big effort to go coast to coast like butter on toast. Indigenous Hanover second, Silverback Jack third, and Silver Sea fourth, 159-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 7. It's for Big Journey, Scotty Coulter with the driving double. Big Journey, 8-year-old Mr. Big Bag Halding, owned by Teresa Stokes and Heather Young and Susan Phillips. Teresa Stokes, the trainer, first win on the year for Big Journey, 9th lifetime, 159-1. The seventh race payouts for Big Journey 10, 40, 420, 270. 5 Indigenous Hanover 310, 210. 1 Silverback Jack 220. $2 exactor 30.60. Dollar try 34.25. Dollar super 82.40. The seventh race, order of finish from the top down 364 125. That's 364 125. for the eighth on parade. One it is Dealin' Magic, Larry Small for Terry Gallant. Two is PC Heisenberg, Colin Kelly for Mario Dumas and Andre Boucher. Number three is Magic's Wizard, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Leshy. For Petro Angel, Sammy Filia for Darrell Laver. Five Caviar's Triumph, Scott Coulter, Steve Coulter. Six is Kicking Your Mask, Jason Ryan for Kelly Duval Lakai and John Clark. Number seven is Big Ant de Goutier, Stéphane Leroux for Richard Leroux. Eight is Off-Road Hanover Ryan DeRoche for Dr. John Chandler. Nine is Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie for David Sheehan. Field of nine, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And well, we're going to start with number 4, Petro Angel, who is a 2-1 on the board, and one that drops a level for this start. The last time this one raced in a class down this low was quite a while back. And, well, October the 31st at London, went to the front from post 7 and won by almost 4 lengths. So Petro Angel could love the class drop. Sammy Filia for Darrell Laver, 9-5. 5 Caviar's Triumph is one with back class, an 8-year-old that shows some recent form, was second here 2 races ago, and pretty good till late into the mile last race. Caviar's Triumph is 5-1. Scotty Coulter for Steve Coulter. Others in this dash, 9 Steel Reserve is one that, well, the trailer post for Steel Reserve, but look, is 20 out of 32 in the top 3. The last couple races weren't good, though, but before that at least shows some form. But overall, this is a classy veteran that could bounce back and be a top 3 factor. 10-1, you get a bit of a value play because the recent form isn't quite up to his standards. And number 7, Big Ant de Goutier, was second in this class last race and is a veteran with more than $300,000 earned lifetime. Maybe could come right back to that last start and be a player. He is 6-1. Stéphane Leroux for Richard Leroux. 8 is rolling for the 8th race. Dealin' Magic and PC Heisenberg with Magic's Wizard on the inside. In the center, Petro Angel, Caviar's Triumph. To the outside, Kicking Your Mass, began the Gautier, and off-road Hanover, the second-tier Steel Reserve. It's a field of 9. It's race number 8. Here they come. Field for the 8th race is at the start, and Petro Angel makes a bobble and spots the field a couple of lengths, and Dealin' Magic on the inside. Caviar's Triumph in the center of the track, but it is right now Dealin' Magic with the lead. Caviar's Triumph now will inherit the lead as Dealin' Magic went off stride. In racing position to second is PC Heisenberg as they roll their way to the opening quarter. Big Anne DeGuccier is third, and Steel Reserve is racing fourth in front of Petro Angel. Magic's Wizard, Kicking Your Mass, and then Off-Road Hanover. And they work their way past the opening quarter in 30 seconds, and Caviar's Triumph has the front of her. PC Heisenberg. Big Anne DeGuccier is racing third in front of Steel Reserve, and now Petro Angel is going to move to the outside, and then Magic's Wizard and Kicking Your Mass. Off stride again is Dealin' Magic. They race up towards the half. Caviar's Triumph has the front. The lead is a couple of lengths, and PC Heisenberg second. Petro Angel is rapidly gaining ground now, and then fourth is Big Anne DeGuccier. They work their way on past the 5/8, and Petro Angel is closing on against Caviar's Triumph. Caviar's Triumph and Petro Angel, and racing third, PC Heisenberg is dropping back a bit as Magic's Wizard is dueling to take over third. Now Petro Angel has come on to get the lead. Petro Angel, Caviar's Triumph, and then PC Heisenberg sharing third with Magic's Wizard. Big Anne DeGuccier is fifth. Petro Angel is taking the lead. 3/4, 1:30 and Petro Angel now leads by about 4 lengths. Caviar's Triumph is second. Magic's Wizard third. Then PC Heisenberg and Big Anne DeGuccier and Kicking Your Mass, and on they come on to the finish. Petro Angel has got this one sewn up. Battle is for second, and Caviar's Triumph is going to hold for second. Then Big Anne DeGuccier third. Magic's Wizard fourth. 2:01 flat. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 8 for Petro Angel. The winning drive to Sammy Filion. 5-year-old Archangel Brown mare owned and trained by Darrell Laver. 7th win this year, 16th lifetime, Petro Angel. And the inquiry sign will go up pertaining to number 4, Petro Angel, and the start of the dash. Fans, the inquiry sign will go down. The judges ruling there were no violations. The eighth race payouts for Petro Angel 260, 210, 230. Caviar's Triumph 310, 277. Big on the Gucci 340. $2 exactor 770. Dollar try 1635. Dollar super 139.05. Eighth race order finish from the top down is at 954-126-378. That's 954-126-378. Field for the ninth on parade. One is Rose Run Yvette, Jason Ryan for Zachary Carroll and Gerald Lilly. Number two is All She Can, Scott Wilder, Kenroy Scaife. Three is All Star Finest, Jay Harris for Gord Dancitovic and Bob and Zoran Dancitovic. Number four is Ladysmith, Samuel Filya for Richard Moreau and Michelle Legacy. Five, Miss Sophia Rose, Todd Ratchford for Mark Goddard and William Brown. And number six, Duchess of Brant, Anthony Hahn for Chris Haskell and Brooke Marks. Field of six, race number 9. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And number two, All She Can, 3 wins in the past 4 starts and raced in this class last time out. Was a winner after being 11 lengths back at the quarter. Now gets a better post position and also does have some gate speed used at 3 races ago to go to the front. All She Can overall, I think, has got to be considered the one, and is getting a lot of love at 1-5. One Rose Run Yvette, though, was beaten only half a length last time home and gets the inside, and certainly the last 2 races were good. In fact, 5 of the last 6 were strong, just 1 poor effort, and that was at Mohawk. Rose Run Yvette, 5-1 instead of the 1-5 and All She Can. Maybe is worth the value difference. Jason Ryan for Zachary Carroll, and 5-1. Number 6, Duchess of Brant. Well, 13 starts this year, 9 top 3 finishes, and was 3rd last month. And that was off of a long layoff, had been off since the end of August. This is one that could step up here because I've seen some good stuff from her earlier this year, racing at Grand River. Duchess of Brant, 2nd start back off the layoff, off a decent 3rd last time out. 3rd, 2, All She Can and Rose Run Yvette. 12-1 could be enticing. She is a nice talent. Anthony Hahn for Chris Haskell. And number 4, Ladysmith, well, now makes a first start back for Richard Moreau. Comes back from 3 Rivers, and Richard had this filly before. Ladysmith did race well in the last few starts at 3 Rivers. Had a win and then 3 runner-up finishes there. Ladysmith back in familiar territory, back in Ontario, and back with Richard Moreau. Sammy Folliard driving. Ladysmith is currently 6-1. Fans roll over number 2, All She Can, 2-5. gate is rolling for race number 9. It's Rose Run Yvette. All she can on the inside. In the center, All Star Finest and Lady Smith. To the outside, Miss Sophia Rose and Duchess of Brand. Field of 6, race 9. It is post time. Field for the 9th race is at the start in the rough and getting out well is All Star Finest with Rose Run Yvette and All She Can. Then it is Lady Smith and now going off stride All Star Finest, and now it is All She Can who's looking to drive up and grab the lead from Rose Run Yvette. But Rose Run Yvette drives on. Rose Run Yvette and Jason Ryan with the lead. All She Can, Scotty Coulter second, gap of 5. In front of the third one, Lady Smith and Samuel Fillion. Another 3 lengths back to Miss Sophia Rose and Todd Ratchford, and then Duchess of Brant and Anthony Hahn. They work their way on around the turn. Rose Run Yvette leading All She Can by a length and a half, with Lady Smith positioned to third and is currently 3 lengths from the front. Then it is Miss Sophia Rose and Duchess of Brant. They race their way off the turn, and the field comes on towards us off that 29-second opening quarter. Rose Run Yvette, Jason Ryan takes them on past the half, leading All She Can by a length and a half. Lady Smith on the inside. There goes Duchess of Brant now, working to the outside, and racing 5th is Miss Sophia Rose. It is Rose Run Yvette. All She Can races the pocket and is going to pop out right now. Rose Run Yvette is now going to get challenged by the 2-5 All She Can, but Rose Run Yvette is dug in nicely on the lead. All She Can's grinding on the outside. Duchess Brand is third. Lady Smith racing fourth, and Miss Sophia Rose is fifth. Rose Run Yvette, All She Can on the outside is chasing All She Can right now. Still is a length and a quarter back. Rose Run Yvette and All She Can. Lady Smith, Duchess of Brand is going to roll 3 wide. The field turns for home. Rose Run Yvette is game on the lead. Rose Run Yvette is rolling at the finish. Rose Run Yvette is going to win it and turn back All She Can, who's going to hold on to second. Then Lady Smith and Miss Sophia Rose. 158 flat. Rose Run Yvette. Back in front of us, the winner of the ninth, 1 Rose Run Yvette, Jason Ryan, the winning drive. The trainer is Zachary Carroll. The owner is Gerald Lilly. 3-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay filly. Third win this year in lifetime, Rose Run Yvette. Mile of 158 flat. Ninth race payouts: 1 Rose Run Yvette, 640, 270, and 210. 2 All She Can, 210, 210, and 4 Ladysmith, 260. $2 exactor, 930. Dollar Tribe, 1975. Dollar Super, 100, 43.70. Ninth race, or a finish from the top: 1, 2, 6, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 6, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom. for the 10th on parade, 1 heavy duty, Ryan Rochford, Natalie Elliott. Number 2 is Texaco Man, Tullamore for Francis Guillemette and Eric Beausejour. 3 is Flauta to Win It, Samuel Filioff for Richarbro and Mike and Sam Sergey. And 4 is Bastiano Jason Ryan for Don Lindsay and Bernie Barr. 5 is Lion's Wish, Stefan LaRue for Francis Guillemette and Peter Dallas. Number 6, Herb's Journey, Colin Kelly for Duncan Brewer and Michelle Brennan and Randall Urquhart. Number 7, Arcanum, Paul McKenzie for Ken Weiss and Christina Anderson. Number 8 is Mahone Sealster, Anthony Hahn for Bruce McDonald and Barton Stables and Paradox Farm. And 9 is Prince of Sussex, Scotty Gulliver, Jared Bothwell, and a numbered company from Greeley. It's a field of 9, race number 10. Let's look at this field. Note it is a field of trotters, purse of $7,000 featuring the Super High 5. And I want to start with number 3, Flaunt It to Win It. And Flaunt It to Win It, well, last race tried tougher and wasn't close to winning it, but did race well and beat this class 3 races ago and had a 3rd place finish the start after that. And Flaunt It to Win It has 8 wins in 31 starts on the year. The body of work recently is good, drops back down to this class. I think should bounce back pretty well. Flaunt It to Win It is looking for a 9th win on the year, 3-1. Samuel Filioff for Richard Moreau. 9, Prince of Sussex, well, has won 2 of the past 3 of the past 5, and has certainly looked sharp. Dominant win here last time out, fired to the front from post 6. The trailer post isn't ideal for Prince of Sussex. That's why I didn't take him on top, even though the good recent form, but still has to be considered because of the good form, 8-5. Others to look at, number 5, Lion's Wish. Lion's Wish is coming in off of a win, but moves up a level. But still overall, I think has flashed enough to think that Lion's Wish can be a solid player in here and is offering 12-1, moving up in class. Stefan LaRue drives for Francis Guillemette. And one more to look at is number 2, Texaco Man. And not really good at all in the last couple, but just before that was a winner here. Had a couple of really good races and then fell off in the last couple. But Texaco Man, 7-time winner this year, certainly has an ability to come back in and be a factor. 5-1 on the board. The top one on the board right now is number 4, Bastiano, 5-2, sharing favoritism with Prince of Sussex. My top choice is Flaunt It to Win It, the 3 horse at 7-2. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Heavy Duty, Texaco Man, flaunted to win it. In the center, Bastiano Lines Wish. To the outside, Herb's Journey, Arcanum, and Mahone Sealster. The second tier, Prince of Sussex. It's a field of 9. It's race number 10. Field for the final dash. Is at the start of the rough. Bastiano. Mahone Sealster from the outside is going to leave well. Flaunted to win it. Heavy Duty and Texaco Man. And the field works on around the turn. 4 across the track as they enter into the backstretch. Bastiano, 3 wide lane, will come on and get the lead. Flaunted to win it is second. Then Heavy Duty. Mahone Sealster is taking back. And now racing position to 4th is Lion's Wish. Mahone Sealster 5th. And then Herb's Journey is 6th. And 7th is Prince of Sussex. Then it is Arcanum, and Texaco Man now is trailing the field, and they work their way on around the turn. 28 and 4 opening quarter, and Bastiano at 3-1's got the lead. Flaunted to win it is racing, filling the pocket, and right now it is Bastiano with the front, and Bruins win in overtime. Bastiano leads at a length and a half. Flaunted to win it is second. Heavy Duty third. Mahone Sealster is racing to the outside position 4th, and Lion's Wish and Prince of Sussex. Then Arcanum and Herb's Journey and Texaco Man. They work their way into the backstretch. Bastiano still leading, but Flaunted to win it is filling the pocket. Mahone's driving on the outside is Herb's Journey, and off stride again, Texaco Man. It is still Bastiano. Flaunted to win it is right there on the inside, just a length and a half back, and Mahone Sealster is working up on the outside. Mahone Sealster now is only about a length back and getting closer to Bastiano. Flaunted to win it, still in the pocket, and racing 4th is Prince of Sussex, well situated, and is going to roll out 3 wide. It is Bastiano. Here comes Prince of Sussex. Mahone Sealster in the center, and Flaunted to win it is looking to blast up the inside, but Prince of Sussex on the outside. Prince of Sussex, and a winning drive by Scotty Calder to take it going away. Bastiano second. Then it looked like Flaunted to win it in Heavy Duty. 159 and 2. There's a look at the 10th race winner, the driving hat trick for Scotty Calder. Prince of Sussex is a 4-year-old creatine black gelding owned by a number company from Garreely, along with Jared Bothwell of Guelph. Jared's also the trainer. 5th win this year. 19th lifetime, Prince of Sussex. 159 and 2. The 10th race payouts 9 Prince of Sussex, 490, 330, and 230. 4 Bastiano, 390, 240, 3 Flaunt to win it, 220. $2 exactor, 2070, dollar try, 25.15. Double of 1 and 9, 1930. Dollar win for 95.05. Dollar pick 5, 214.30. Dollar high 5, 893.60. Here is the 10th race order finish from the top down. It's up 493 278 561. That's 493 278 561. Well, fans, that does conclude the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes on Sunday for a stash of 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.